figure out where I am on the Knights of the Old Republic. Or that. Making sure this is the right save. 18. Well, it's real blinky here. Got 2 swords for some reason. I think that was the game. Tell you pause, tell you exit, go to this menu. See if I actually have the ability to use 2 swords like this. I'm still missing 3 party members, but we're working on it. We have to go see if we can recruit the Wookiee. Let the Wookiee join the team. Where are my feet? Oh. Okay. Well, let's see how I do with the 2 swords. Maybe I should check the map of quests to see what I'm doing. Charge forward and fight. Charge forward and fight. No, charge forward and dodge on my line. I've got a data pad and I know the things that she know. Check talk. Alright. That's pretty sweet. Uh-oh. Yeah, just gotta really stick to the edge to dodge that landmine. Hey, I think this is just that lady again, isn't it? No, there's a different lady. Oh, she was friends with the first lady. As long as all the mega corporations agree with that statement, you're all set. High security door. I don't think there was any gas in the tunnels. I dodged all the mines. And the tunnels really weren't that confusing. They were like an 8x8 grid. Probably. I think a lot of people do play modified versions of Pokemon on stream though. But I usually don't play modified games unless like the best thing. That's kind of assumed I think at this point. But it's modified. Hook up my 360 and play the original Skyrim. Turns out the Jedi friend decided to come here anyway. Well, I'm gonna kill this guy soon because he's evil. So what do I have to like play as her and survive hand attack? I forget how this part works.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
I don't know why they keep calling me a Jedi. I don't know why I said that. Oh shit. She doesn't trigger mine, but he does, and gets her with him. Did the two of them fighting? Most of the things I'm using are just to myself. Alright, let's check equipment. Dancer's outfit, nice. Is there a sort here? No? It's not bad. Take that, Han-har. I do, but you have to beat him in the pit first to go away. And then you run into Han-har later, I believe. You're like, dude, I know, don't be so evil and stuff. Oh, for crying out loud, he releases all kinds of dogs on him. Maybe Mira can be like, befriend the dogs, of course. Okay, well, we're gonna smoke a bowl before I find my way out of the pit and the stronghold and all this other BS. Like, she just nods her head like, oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Vasquez. Whatever that guy's name is, I think that's it. He was like, nom nom nom. Yeah. Like, shit, you're gonna have to cook up a lot of steak before you go. Prepare us some pot pies or something. Pre-cook our smiley faces. Yeah, I'll eat them out of the box. Smiley face potatoes come pre-cooked so you can eat them out of the box. That's why they do it. Start with 5 poison. Paralysis dog? What is it? Resistant paralysis? How long that does. Aim to paralyze a dog. Oh, I think I did. As he's not doing anything at all, he's paralyzed. Ah, does not last forever. Oh, I'm all out of those things for you know, I don't even remember using them all to play with any other playthrough ever. Wait a second, Hanhar's dead? Looks like I'm gonna die enough to try this one again. Ubi's bounty hunters that I can't hit. That sucks. Yep. Well. Okay, so. Oh, fuck. I forgot I have to save. You have to save frequently in this game, otherwise BS happens. We are back like how long? No, I don't know. Land. I got the note. Now I gotta go get the other note. Land. High security door. Wait, that's the way out. I need to find the other note first. There's another corpse around here. There it is. Alright, now I can leave. Eventually. Oh, that's the Juk Juk Tower. I don't want to go that way. I don't know if you're a fan of the KOTOR Surge. I'm sure you've played it. I'm trying to play a light-sided character, but I'm stuck in the part where you have to play as Miri against a pile of monsters, and I do not want to all the way level her up. I feel like I'd have some levels left when we become Jedi heroes. Come on. Skip it. I know this. This is stuff I know. Time to skip it, bro. Yeah, well, yeah. I know about the assassins, I just couldn't do anything about them. Alright. Yep, you guys know each other. Now fight to the death. You used to be best friends, but now you're just gonna fight to the death. Mira has become a member of the party. See if this works on him. Oh. Alright, see if that works on him. Did I hit myself with it? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah. That's a bummer. Maybe her increased agility will allow her to escape this costume. She's gonna die right here. Oh, he stepped on it and it got her. Alright, well that's lame. Well, I'm gonna get her summon my weapon and fight her now, as that seems to be something she's gonna need immediately. They gain all. God, this music is too much sounds. Is it too loud right now? Is it like bumping? There we go. Tranquilizer dart didn't get him. Didn't even get him a little bit. Dude. Yeah, it does bump a little bit hard. It is the most classic of Star Wars though. Maybe I can poison him? Nah, darts don't work on him. He's immune to darts. Why would they even give him immune to darts? Let me check our equipment. Maybe I can get a better equipment situation. I'm gonna quit while in combat. probably has garbage defense anyway. Actually, you know what? That means I can use the poison grenades if I put the breath mask on. Well, that's something. Didn't get her? You're just sitting up there watching us like, yes, yes, exactly as I planned. Evil plans and stuff. It's like, guy, what are you doing? Just watching this Wookiee chase. No, Mary. Alright, here we go. I don't have a tremendous amount of choices, but you can just keep trying to poke him. Oh, the poison's run out. Just hit him. Sorry, Hanhar. Didn't want it to go like this. Okay, well, that does work too.
Let's leave this right here. 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 Let's leave this right here.
Trapper style. Okay, so I'm gonna have to lay some traps down. Or have like a trap field that I can bring guys to.
Let's leave this right here. 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 Let's leave this right here.
That should be enough.
Let's leave this right here.
No, if the poison doesn't get him, then I'll take another shot. I don't mind this fight. He does not want to come across the minefield. He's like, that's not what happened to my friend. I don't want that. And now he gets to jiggle and wiggle until he falls down dead. I gotta wait for her to fully pick up the mine. Once she's fully picked up the mines. I just don't want to do that business again. It's tedious, bothersome. Right. Tedious and bothersome seems to be the playthrough right now. Yeah. Alright.
Let's leave this room.
It's a herbal vaporizer. Is that just bomb? One lesser always has such a status effects. It fails a few of the checks, it makes the fight a bit easier. These guys are so hard. This is a really new business to be able to fight with assassins. What else could you do something anyway? That's pretty fun. Alright, these guys are dead. Mira is so dangerous in combat. Abonadan alloy something suit. Oh, I could probably actually change my gear now. Because I couldn't change some of it. Melee shield, because I apparently have to fight everybody here. Alright, let's go forward. It's a good looking outfit. Now I just have to save, because Mira's she's prone to death when you don't save. Maybe I can investigate over there, but I should probably also like investigate everywhere. Three of them, come on. Just have to mine up everywhere.
Let's leave this right here. 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 Let's leave this right here.
Got 2.5 of them. That's a pretty good amount of damage. And Mary just has to like successfully fight along. Successfully fight along. Alright. Couldn't activate it fast enough.
Let's leave this right here. 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 Let's leave this right here.
Two damage hit. There we go. This part's brutal. Something that always got me about the game is how much shit she talks, being unable to do it. Dang it, Mira. I don't want to level all the way up.
Let's leave this right here.
I'd like those levels to go to Jedi.
Let's leave this right
here.
here.
An intricate web of lines to kill my foes.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Okay, so we'll try a little bit of this. the doorway? That is alright. Mary. I'll just take him level 10, I guess. Give her like 8 more health or something. Close. Dang, having the 1 mine left. And there's just oobies everywhere. There's that is pretty cool. A 749. Well, it's also the fact that it's like there's Alright. Oh, we won't go that way then, we'll check over here. That guy's not gonna move, and his two friends are gonna move. Save. Every step she takes, I'm gonna take a save. Really? Alright. After I kill these guys, then I'll save, and I'll kill some more guys maybe.
Stand back.
Save maybe. If something might just use a fresh one and get maybe not dying. Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. Save. Because she took a couple steps, so I gotta save. Oops.
A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought.
A shield the Jedi robe. Weird. Ventilation control, worry about that in a second.
Stand back.
Cool, free stuff. Maybe I can upgrade something she's learned. Upgrade items, create a breakdown. I'm just looking for grenades. Can I make grenades? There we go for Mary. Actually, she's got a lot of that stuff right there. Alright, I have to go here to upgrade item. Vibro sword. Alright. Verse Sonic. Alright, what? What's up now? Alright, well I found over to this room. This is a pretty huge area to explore. No, get off that. Finding some free stuff I don't have to fight guys for. It's still stuff. Nope. Save before everything.
Easy.
Might be able to confuse some on a corner. Just a couple more rounds of regeneration so slow. That's the escape tunnel. Let me see if I can go see that other area I've done before. Maybe I can like kill the bad guys with technology. This guy actually had loot. Where was that room that I found that computer in? This one? Not that room. Obviously not down there, that's why I was held prisoner. Maybe too silly even for KOTOR for them to put the computer that released me in the room to help me. Even though this probably does happen in this game. I can't really go anywhere until I heal up. How that ceremonial armor is. It's really good. Oh, here it is, ventilation controls. I forgot to hit assemble last time. Yeah, I already took care of everybody and all of that. I would have had to, check this the first time I saw it. But alright. Now I'll go back up and try to kill that, villain. I'm gonna head up some stairs if I can find some more stairs to go up. And there should be some assassins that I will shoot upon. Ah, shit. It's about to fail. Alright, hit that. Melee shield. Nope, she died. Damn, dude. She gets hit so much. And this is the one I couldn't open, right? Yeah. I think he has no thunder there. Explosive tornadoes. I see the couple of on that side.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought. A little harder. Than I thought.
Alright, I'll level up again, I guess. See if I can get a skill up enough to do that. I see, she doesn't have security as a skill.
A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought. Stand back. A little harder than I thought. That's another one for me.
Just shoot my way through and actually manage to not break any of the items somehow. Okay. Maybe kick in this door and see who's there. Save. I think his mirror is brutal. Probably saved before I walk through that door. Definitely did. she's literally trying to shoot clear before she dies. This guy's easier to hit than his front. Oh, that's it. Also, we called that guy. Not too shabby. Oh. Dodged all of that. Progress. The Norris robe for the Chuck Norris Jedi in us all. 2 defense, immunity versus electricity. Cannot be equipped by AOE2. We won't let them have any of the good outfits. Shield immediately. This girl just died more than any other character. I was about the maximum amount of battle damage I can do. Every encounter now. Need to have the wolves with me.
A little harder than I thought. Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
Let me use my backup key. Okay, so at least he's not up there when you're down here. The other is private emergency tunnel, a pre-programmed escape route to Nar Shaddaa docks in the event the security door to the vent tunnels is opened. Nice. He no longer cares if the Jedi lives or dies? What a jerk. Jedi. Alright, I'm gonna take a run over here. He said he was going back to this area. So maybe my guy can... I'm having psychic visions? Oh, it's him now. This guy's gonna try to tell me about his place in the business over there. Alright, he runs the refugee sector and decided to his clothes and come into the sector. Currently getting in trouble. Not done yet. Probably gonna try to kill him right now. I'm looking for some information. Virtue are coming to meet me at choir. What? I hadn't even begun to get your attention. Enough. Why did you put a bounty on me? You didn't put the bounty. Someone else did. Don't I have a gas mask on? I do. I'm not gonna attack him. Nice.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him.
We were just talking all that trash about KOTOR.
Enough.
There's been enough killing. Stop. Oh no, they killed him anyway. These guys don't listen to me at all.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Oop. I've been zapped. Oh. Would you? Oh, hey,
Great.
Gregoro.
I need to get
Things
out
are
of
good.
here.
How are you doing?
Your friend has been captured by Goto.
Oh, he's a Jedi Master. Jedi Master Hulk Hogan. And Kreia doing her sneaky backstory Kreia stuff. It's like, lady, just join the party. We need your force powers. Been tired the last few days. Well, is it the weekend where you are? I'm assuming it's the weekend. We have weekends about the same time. Oh, look, she brings Hanhar back.
Awaken, beast.
I was surprised when I killed him, and I was like, I don't remember how to save him then. I forgot about this little cinematic piece in the middle here.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Oh, he hates life deaths. Everybody keeps
Because I
getting life
need
deaths
you
on
to
this guy, and he
hunt,
just wants to live.
beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Kreia and her machinations. Well, so glad the Wookiee's not actually dead. He's got to be in the Nar Shaddaa system somewhere. I say we hit orbit and start hunting. We're not giving up now. You're hunting for KOTOR. Yeah, the fate would be flying planets, but there's cargo ships and vapors that got up pretty quick.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Nice, the little rat guy's helping the droid. Really help little rat guy. He seemed alright.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Am I gonna be the droid? I am gonna be the droid now. From Mira to the droid. At least I can't turn him into a Jedi, so I can fully level him up without issue. Master Gearhead? Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, more levels. Skills, just skills. Well, that's a teamwork ability, so that doesn't help at all right now. Yeah, I think I'll increase his beefiness. Alright, maximum level droid. Modular plating. Fun. Modular path plating.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming what. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. but I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Read DD.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Deet.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes, but then you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
I know all that stuff that robot now told me. Don't get stuck in that corner, what the heck? Much better. Maybe upgrade his blasters? That's possible. Yeah, that's not bad. Does bonus damage to droid too.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids.
Deet.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memo. Good. Now report to C.
Oh, you're back. What can I do? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
I gotta get him access to the next room, but first maybe search around here a little bit more to see if there's other stuff I can grab up.
You are not authorized.
Oh, I'm not authorized to do any of that stuff. I'll go back where I was going.
Yes, what is... You can't be serious. I am not in need of... How dreadful.
Was that robot just so offended he physically assaulted me with a robot?
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open.
Helped him keep his job.
Just a moment. There.
thinks he's better than my little robot. I'll show him. Dreet deet deet. Deet dree dreet. Alright. Deet deet dreet deet dreep. What? Oh. Yeah, I'll take a look at them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my cookies. Alright, hello. I brought cookies. Doesn't appear to be anything going this way either. How am I supposed to attack that panel there? Okay. I'm not sure, man. This is it's super confusing. Okay, I don't know what it wants. Plus, maybe there's more than one way to do it, and I'll happen upon that alternate way to, you know, get the puzzle done. I'll look at it again, maybe. I want the top to match the bottom. So rotate. No, that doesn't make much sense to me. No. Wait, this clockwise? Not clockwise. Was counterclockwise? No. Ah, man, I do not know what it wants. Lame. Alright. Oh, this is faster. droid professional droid zone. Run away! This is more assassin droids, and I have to fight my way out. Fight away!
Wait! Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
But I'm gonna. Oh shoot, dude. I forgot about that spot.
Hey, it's our astromech droid. I thought you got sold. I don't believe this. He says he's got the transponder codes that Goto's using to hijack Voga's freighters. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Achievement unlocked. Lost girl. Now we always join the party.
Geraktada cemense bengaruruko todo unde jujuamataso benkisha manensit. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsa. Terewana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai
I have the Silver Zephyr, Alakanders, or a random ID signature from B5, D8. I think I like the idea of being the Silver Zephyr. That sounds fancy.
Dosane gravalantro kwe.
I'm the Zephyr.
Terewana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinturun kawre kare papanala ranshinga.
Well, yeah, Bayodur does have his magic hand, but I don't know if it would really be useful. It might be. Handmaiden. Cool. Finally off of that planet. Would you like to build a small? Alright, now they believe they're picking up the Silver Zephyr.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them.
Oh, this must
I
be
am
Gato.
Goto,
Yeah.
one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you. Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you are useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
If you guys want a cookie, there are cookies.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order. There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KOTOR, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game. Then perhaps you care for yourself. The fact the Sith seek you is something that must occupy your thoughts as much as the Republic occupies mine.
Well, we do want to put a stop to the Sith.
When I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere, they have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me. It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow, your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Let's fix that. Characters. There was a way to switch characters, and I just can't remember the proper way to do that.
I'll have this open in no time.
Computer access droid's memory core. Success. You're able to download a program in the file called Shutdown. She's a brave soldier. Nice. So,
Yes?
there we go.
Yeah? Let me handle this.
Alright, just try that shit. So where is he a melee character? Is that what's going on with this guy? Poison panel this time. And now it's a 2-on-1 fight instead of 5-on-2 fight.
This won't take long.
Hey Carl, how you doing? And thanks for welcoming. Break that ball monster. It is indeed one of the best games ever made. I'm not at a good point in it though. I'm at a point where the party's broken up and you gotta get back together because of Gato and blah blah blah, and I don't think I have any stims left. I got one. Alright. Here we go. And I haven't got my prestige glasses yet. I want to become prestigious. Remains. No, don't use the stim pack. Alright, shoot him some more.
Take him down.
Slap the crap out of it. I did knock it off when I first pointed out. Backtrack a little bit. Yeah, check remains for stuff that I can use to not die. Access code for the containment cells. This is the code that will allow unrestricted access to the containment system throughout the guard command. It's a good thing I ran back a little bit. It's gonna be handy. Not that one. That's not the mainframe. Not the mainframe. Okay, he just has melee shield left. Very good. So I'm gonna hit this guy with that, and then get her over there. Get her energy shield on, and then grab some power attacks. Yeah.
Take him down.
And he's the first one to die. Yeah. No, if she wanted to live, she'd have hit him. I just don't think I have any heals on there. So my health pool is basically my character's amount of shield that they have equipped. I've already checked. Oh wait, this might have been before I went back and picked up. Nope. I saved after I went back and picked up the thing. Let's go this way.
I'll have this open in no time.
Is there a robot right on the other side of the door? Wild. Wait a second. The door can punch through these things. Or that's close enough to punch it through them. Punch through them with his crossbow bolt. Oh, poor little robot. Alright, and does this one matter at all?
Take him down.
Okie dokie. And I think they've been healing this whole time. That was so gradual. Saving again, because I don't want to walk down that hall again.
Take him down.
Cool. I don't know what she's gonna need for help. Handmaiden got to go on this rescue trip, but she's getting screwed up. Alright, I'm gonna level her up. That's poison, that weak ass poison. Figure that one out. Space Ninja. Gotta will away the forces. But we love it. It all makes perfect sense.
Let's go.
Well, these things should have crap AC, so they should get hit every round. Come on, come over here. Alright. I don't have anything that might be particularly effective against robots. I could do that. We're gonna change Beodor's equipment. And give him a better shield. He's gonna need one that actually resists energy. Cool. I'm gonna have to work around that room for right now. Robots. I'm beating my party if I should have brought somebody that had the ability to cast heal. With 10,000 robots in every direction. Yeah, I'd wanted to keep her so she was gained some levels of the Jedi, but this is insane. Something. Okay, accept. Oh, she's actually up level now. Oh boy. That's the best we got. I'm gonna try to give her some weapons, I suppose. Oh, she'll hit more with this, even though it'll do less damage, but that's what we're doing.
What's going on?
Save. Ashley's here to visit. He's just a big baby boy. He's just a big baby. He says, what the fuck's with the controller? Put the controller down. It's not Ashley. Do not pay attention to it. Well, there's a Brat combat suit, gives him some energy immunity, so maybe that'll actually help out. Am I pretty much already dead? Sheesh. Let's go back this way, you're going the wrong way. Girlfriend, you're crazy. I should have needed special attacks. That's gotta be something else to turn on. Oh, it's AOE2, he's here to help.
Let's go.
This will teach you.
Down to 2, we got a strategy though.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, good. Theodore helped as much as he could. He's a goofy boy, though. Not much choices here. I mean, I'm just gonna check this room to see if maybe I'm not gonna get into a fight. Here we go. Hit myself with some of that action. No, it's a fight. Hit the thing. How hard can this be used? It's a big perfect.
This will teach you.
And for some reason, he has to have a fan himself that sits on. He's gotta be like, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It's a baby stuff. Sealed pouch. Still, there's more XP and items to get in this map, regardless of the fact that my party is dead. My party, Baylor, Durham, what's it is, running around acting silly. Baylor, Durham, what's it face, running through the forest. I wish he would heal instead of just dying from that, but no. This guy. Big confusing map. And it's just all combat. Don't use the second energy shield, you muppet. I have no grenades. Oh, that's right. Daylight savings happened. The vacuum goes on an hour later now. Be-do-be! Vacuum go! What's his battle cry? Be-do-be! Like, I'm gradually healing and it's awful. Can't you just let me die? Ah! He would, wouldn't he? Peace now.
This will teach you.
Hit it with your super attack, lady. I will take all day on it. Would you like a project? There's this sealed hatch on the other side. It just opens up. Well, it's not sealed anymore. This sucks. Alright, let's move back here a little bit.
I'm here. This will teach you.
No, not a third one. Come on, give me a break. This code allows unrestricted access to the minefield, as well as dotted compounds, sold to something, that thing right there. Still, I'm nearly 100% sure there's more rewards throughout this map, and I just have not loaded. So, maybe a quick save's in order. Gaining that confidence of winning 2 fights in a row. From winning 2 fights in a row. Oh, he died. Pretty powerful like this. Just going around with a master power attack and all that. 0-0. Talk to me like that, robot.
Yes?
Maybe he has something better to use. There's too many buttons in this thing. What does he have for perks? Oh, okay, he has an arm specialist. Well, that's great. Probably can be better than that, just one pistol. Seems to do a pretty good job with everybody. Damn it, dude, stop getting poisoned by everything. There we go, stop being stupid. I was acting like he doesn't know how his hands work. Okay, well that's blocked and that's reasonable. It's big door. Security console? No console to me. Cool. Or her stick's good anyway. Hey, if she can wear it, let her wear it. That's good. 29 defense. Alright, not only that, but she's an absolute beast at it.
I'm here.
Okay, well the rookie bowcaster is pretty far upgraded. Alright, this should be good enough. I mean, she's quasi-invincible. He's got a machine gun. Let's go find some trouble. Let's go find some trouble to get into. Oh, but unfortunately, I do get lost in this way. Let's make little bean noises. Some little bean dreams. Even though I will not awake her. There's anybody else audacious about weakness. Is that a robot? Oh, just another one.
I'm here.
She can't even see the console. There we go. I don't know why he could not, Hey Vic! You were here a long time when you played? Well, that was worth a lot of XP. I think my Twitch is broken because now my screen is black and I can only hear sounds. Well, I should be sending up something because I got a my own thing going on here. A you know, picture and sounds. So it should be working. But Twitch is funny like that, you never know. deal I'm scared, Fiona. Oh. Well, welcome to the stream. We're killing these robots. I'm killing these robots. I'm killing these robots. Why did that turret have a Trandoshan double blade on? What? It's a well-equipped little droid. Unfortunately, I can't use that thing at all. Yeah, that's actually better than her stuff. And pretty badass looking. She's looking like a real hero. What? Oh shoot! High fives. Cool. Nice, I'll scavenge that droid. I'll scavenge this droid too if it can be done. Oh, I got some components, let's roll. If I had known my character was here, I would have tried harder to go down this hallway to save him, but I didn't know where he was. But I think, oh shoot. Saving those. Oh, this is back at the beginning again. Wait a second. Am I trying to go back to the beginning? I got my character. Can I just leave? That's a big NO on that. I cannot just walk out of here. Damn, damn, damn. That's just the prison cells. More prison cells that my guy was being held in. More prison cells that way. Logic dictates the way out is this way. Logic dictate my party's gonna come with me, but where the hell are they? Okay, there's one. Hey, what there? What are you doing? Yep, this is the right way. Yeah, I'm playing it right now, Vic. That's my Monday game. I'm going around and providing huggies to the world so that everybody falls in love with me and then I can make babies with everybody. And I'm gonna put, yeah. I'm also gonna try to max out all the weapons, but I'm gonna try to put like a family in every town and see if I can get away with being scandalous. It's been pretty fun so far, though. I mean, the game's got like a real medium level of difficulty, where like when you die, you're just like, blop, dead. But you're invincible until you're blop dead. But I guess nobody really goes to Fable for difficulty. Speaking of difficulty, where the hell is AOE2? Dude, what is wrong with this guy? He's literally on the other side of the map. I want to abandon him. I feel like he should be coming to me now, like, somewhere across the map, AOE2 is running. And I'm playing the 360 version of Fable 3, Vic. It is medium pretty and frame rate, oof, struggling. Dude, Baylor, come on. You know what? He's gonna tell me I can't leave without my party gathered up, but it's like my party's supposed to follow me as the primary character of the campaign, and this guy is just standing here still. I have to remember how to exit here. As this guy. Hopefully other guys are actually running to me. There we go. Hey, game. I don't think I have any grenades.
What's going on?
And you can't shoot those things. Alright, how am I gonna get by this mess with no... He just can't make a grenade on the fly, can he? Well, I really can't complain too much. He's got a lot of skills. Maybe I can try to draw them over. Oh, we are so good. I gotta use your Jedi powers. I don't know. I played a lot of games. There's a lot of games that I played. I guess Final Fantasy VII was the one that I remember best in my childhood. I don't know where my character is. He's gone. What would be your favorite game from childhood? He's dead. I don't know if my character's gonna get up and then fall back down trying to get to those things. He made it. Good job, Jedi. I'll see if I can disarm these things. Command console. Not for me. Just go to the command column. There it is. Shutdown attempt. Disabling would be dangerous.
Let's go.
This might take a moment. He's getting XP for each one of these things he gets. Oh, Star Wars 1010. I'm sorry. This is the PC version of the Steam one. This is definitely the Steam one. And I have played Battlefront from 2005. And that was not my favorite game though. That was a good one. There are so many video games. This is an extremely good one though. It's got a fun story, neat RPG, level up system, weapon system that I should take more advantage of with the fact you can build so many of your own items. You know, if I ever need to, I can blow up so many things with all these mines I'm gathering up right now. Put down such a mean trap. Maybe have Miri win a fight. Yeah, if one exploded, there'd be so much exploding. Miri can walk through them without getting blown up. It's like one of her only really useful abilities. Because in this game, they all have like unique powers. And it's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, so it won't let me actually activate anything like that with him for some reason. I cannot figure out why that is. Well, I think I've taken out the minefield for the most part, and whatever I did just did get me 500 XP, so it was definitely progress.
Let's go.
AOE2 is defective right now. He's not following, and oh. Alright, working on the minefield. A little bit of XP for each one, though. I don't know how many levels I'll have stacked by the time I leave this planet. Probably 2 or 3. Alright, it's like one of those Darth Vader areas he like drops down in. Alright. Dude, I just wish he would follow too. That was a good game. I used to play it a bunch. I think even online. Yeah, he's not following. They're both acting defective. Sweet. That's not gonna make things any easier. Come on, AOE2. Now is he gonna follow? Oh, I'll at least figure out what I have to do. And then maybe just abandon AOE2 on the ship and blow it up. Lost it. Too many quests, man. I'm pretty sure she's wearing Mandalorian heavy. And wielding a pretty decent two-handed weapon, too. But this is like the first planet I've gone to since we left the, like the prologue beginner area. I went to Nar Shaddaa first. It has been a trip. Like, I'm not sure which to do here. AOE2 will not follow, and I do not know why. Oh my gosh, it's aggravating. Come on, bud. I click on him and he, like, does whatever that is. So clearly something's awry. Because everybody follows him, no problem. This is the maintenance room, the torture room, the cells, exterior defense, that's where I am, the audience chamber, the central command, but I just ran through all that. I know where all that stuff is. Interior defense, the bridge, been there. More cells into the Ebon Hawk. I'll try going to the Ebon Hawk. Maybe I can just leave. Maybe it's that time again.
Set and activated.
I think I'd give it a try. Okay. So that is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm not supposed to go back to my ship now that I've rescued my captain. Let me check the journal again, see if I can make heads or tails of what I'm looking at. How does inform you that he has a large fuel supply from something? It's just too much quests. I don't know what quest I'm supposed to be doing. Like all these are Nar Shaddaa, right? Yeah. But like, I just want to leave. I just want to go from this place. I wish it was to the Ebon Hawk, but it's not really. Because now that we have everybody, feels like I should be able to go. I just don't know what thing I haven't ticked off. Maybe it has something to do with back to AOE2 interactive objects. If that's the case, maybe I'll just keep on rolling. See if AOE2 is necessary. Maybe he'll do some stuff and start functioning again. System control? None of that seems to really help. Droid thing? Turret defense? Doesn't seem to help. Huh, cool.
Hi.
Hello. Dude, I'm beat. I'm beat. I have a feeling that something's gone awry and I just cannot leave here. AOE2 feels like the culprit. After I've tried everything on every console I think I can actually access.
Hello there, I love this option.
I think I might have found it. That is pretty silly. Enjoy it while you can, Vic. Eventually there might be bits attached to it. Someday. Okay, that was everything. Now I have to go to that front computer that I was just confused at. Potentially at the cockpit computer I can load it up with overload. Goodbye, AOE2. Sorry you don't know how to walk. Command console?
Smoke weed every day.
Okay. Oh, what? Did I just put that? That's alright, I have AOE2. You can punch right on through there. Even though he didn't have to do that, he did it anyway. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Even if it's just goofing off with the sounds. Boom. Robbery.
Child's play.
I don't want to, I just want to leave. Dude. Okay, so I must have to find some last thing that I'm missing somewhere on the map that allows me to affect that final program. Because I just ran through the map all roughshod and did not manage to pick up everything, and I think I missed something on the ground. Also, I spent a while playing as Bayodur, and apparently he can't interact with certain objects in the game now. It's because he's got a ghost hand. He can only interact with ghost things with his ghost hand. Where the heckin' is this last thing? Alright, so there's a piece of junk on the ground and I've missed it. And now it's screwing up my whole day. Alright, well now I've begun to just blow things up.
Let's go.
I am from America, Vic. I am indeed. Go America. I guess about 6. It's late, but that's okay because it's only Saturday, and I definitely feel like it's a Sunday anyway. Well, I don't know what to do, and I'm getting kind of aggravated. I got a defective Bayodur, and I don't know where this last object I need to pick up on the map is that will allow me to continue my mission. It's like, yo, just find it. Just find it.
Yeah? Take him down.
I'll try punching my way through. In Poland, it's 11:51. That is pretty late. That's usually about the time that I head to bed. Alright, maybe I can save this robot. What up, robot?
What's going on? Let's go.
Alright, now I'm gonna have Bayodur punch the thing. He's back-fisted that energy shield. But I appreciate you for hanging out, Vic, even if it is late. Can you help you go to sleep? Sing a song to you about sleeping. Count imaginary sheep and such. Yeah. Something's gotta happen here. I try to interact with this shit and he just teleports to a random part of the map. Closer this time. Closer. Ah, he's gone defective. Wow, that's gonna be a silly thing. Except by a console on the bridge. Awesome. Dude, this is brutal. Something on the ground that I probably can't even find and picked up. Dude, the droid did have a teleport power. That was the coolest. Alright, check this object. There's nothing in there. You know, when you play a game all the way through and you don't run into a GameStop glitch, it always feels like it's just the way it should be. Because this is an incredible game, and certainly a classic. But here I am unable to complete it, because AOE2 cannot interact with objects, or follow the party. And whatever bauble I was supposed to pick up that some guy dropped has now just disappeared forever. So it must be somewhere in that room that had all the droids in it, because that's the last thing to interact with. But I do not see it here. I can only select Handmaiden. And I might have been supposed to get it off one of these guys, but... Yeah, I already pulled the parts off him. Alright, I would have AOE2 do it, but... Where the fuck is he?
Yeah?
And now I just have to figure out how to get him to the rest of the party. And I do not remember. Mapping is one of my biggest issues in the game, so having a character that cannot follow is a real stick in the mud for me. Oh, here we are. Oh, the power distribution access code. Goodbye forever, AOE2. I should probably just run him over because at least the other two can follow him. Was that the bridge this way? That's not the bridge, that's like a prison cell.
Let's go.
Alright. So I basically have to go straight. I just have to find a better way to go there. Man, oh man, I hope this is not a game-wide problem with this character. Because you kind of need this dude for certain things in the game. Oh my god, made it back to me, that's good.
I feel happy!
You feel happy! Well, I'm glad that you're taking advantage of that sound. It's so set up. I'm not hearing it right now because for some reason it is not working for me. But I know it's working. I'm gonna fix that right now.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Okay. Fine, game. We'll do this. Save, 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 save. Exit, yes. I will be right back into the game in a moment. It's battling me. Also, this thing's not working. It's supposed to have a kitty cam, even though there's no kitties for the kitty cam.
Smoke weed every day.
I probably just gotta log into this thing. Yeah, I do. Now that should work. Boom. Back to KOTOR. If you guys wouldn't mind playing the sound to see if that actually fixed it. Delicious, delicious coffee. I forget. You know, and kitties. Kitties for the internet. Or this it's not playing it on my end. What kind of purgatory am I stuck in? Well, you guys are using my sound things. My sound things aren't working. Alright. Oh, that's why. I probably had the volume turned on my secondary TV, so that's where the sound was coming from for that. Alright. Now that'll probably work. If not, I'll have to figure out more sound options later. He is a bit of a tiger. He thinks he is. As soon as he flexes his muscles at me, I'm like, you're just a big kitty. He's a good kitty though, with so much extra belly. Bub on his chunk and extra belly. Boom. Alright. So maybe I did the things I was supposed to do. Yeah, I did. Now I should be able to access my own ship on the other side of this ship finally. Baodor following yet? No, he's still defective.
What's going on?
I was kind of hoping exiting and coming back in to fix him. Which is a shame. Zabrak, one of my more favorite races in Star Wars to play. Because they're just people with spiky heads. That's fun. Oh shit! I think we can run around and kill those other guys too. Just get them for the extra items. Bounty hunters think they're gonna come to that bounty.
Prepare yourself.
Today is Saturday. It's Sunday in Poland. Crazy. I don't know why you guys are in such a big hurry. Oh, you girls. What up? Alright, if you're just gonna let us walk on by, we walk on by. That doesn't make sense, I don't like that. I'll have him try talking to him. I'll have him try and... I can't like use a force power on the like non-interactive objects. Cool.
Yeah?
Keep working on. Oh shit!
Here.
He cannot interact. I have to search for bodies with other people. Yeah. That makes sense.
What's going on?
Baodor's gone goofy on me. Which way's the way to the ship? I'm here, facing the wrong way. You need to go straight across, leftish. Well, it was nasty rainy today over here, but it's nice now. Oh, nicer.
This will teach you.
We're going on a trip, see where the pathing takes us. Maybe this will fix Baywidows' pathing issues. Bye, girls. Those are the assassins that are supposed to jump us, but they've gone goofy too. And this is where he wanted to go. Now we're here. Jedi powers to enhance our characters. Hey, it worked! Yeah, that was the problem. I had muted the other TV and it was, I'll still turn it down a little bit more. But I had muted my other TV, that's why I couldn't hear y'all's sound effects. I don't know what I was doing with that TV that made me do it, but I did. Well, it's kind of in the middle. I mean, it's New England. It's just New England doesn't have winters anymore because of the global warmings. We used to have winters. We don't do it anymore. All these crappy little bounty hunters. They start wrathing on them. Yeah, this is open, so I can now go on my ship. Escape. That's right. Most things we leave blow up. Sucks. My character stops at every Dunkin' Donuts on the way out, blows it up.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name.
Says Kyle.
Well,
that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first.
I mean, we're north of the equator.
Watch out for you. Keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, why is this robot staring at me?
I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Why is this robot here? Oh, that's Gato.
What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey. I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Goto has joined your party. Oh. He can't set off mines, he has special powers over droids.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds.
I think the only guy I gotta really get is the Wookiee, maybe one other person.
Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both
though.
when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
We'll see if they achieve that understanding.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us
Bless
both
you.
with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. What I can tell you, I will. I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance.
What do you mean?
And the
bounties
strong
on
currents
Jedi
of
and their
life here in Nar
disappearance? That would be a pretty good
Shaddaa make
connection.
perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered. Very
All right,
well.
other questions? Where
They
are the
have
Jedi?
scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves
Yeah, but then
as
they
targets.
just got to go to all the
It was
places
part
that
of
are exactly
Kavar's
like
plan.
that. You know they'll find Jedi.
Yes,
What's the
he
plan?
felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time. Atris, but I had thought she had gone to KOTOR with the others. Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good
It
she
is good
survived.
she survived. Well,
Very-
other questions? What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of KOTOR, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight. We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot. I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us. Very well. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. but I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it, and although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And KOTOR was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. Very well.
Let's go.
Badoo.
This will teach you.
I am, I think, like level 14. Checking Star Wars. Well, these guys didn't activate last time. Let's see if they activate this time. Hey, ladies. What's up? Alright, word. Oh, shoot, level. Level 13. Level 13, level 13 right now.
Yeah?
And then I'm gonna go try to have a conversation with that guy that doesn't involve me murdering him. I want to take a left and go out this way. I think we're going now. Hey, the power's back. Welcome back, Harry.
I shall honor them with battle.
Now that maybe AOE2 went down, I'll back up and start working with the rest of the party. So is that Breezy over there? How did I get to level 13? I'm staying at level 13. I've got levels stacked. I'm just saving it for my when I get the specialist levels.
Let us test. Let us test ourselves.
Hey, is Baywardor following again? Oh, happy day. Alright, let me see if I actually got the right way to get this exit. I went the wrong way.
Let's get this over with.
I have to go through all that speech stuff. This time I won't accidentally tell the Jedi that I won't do that. I'll also save more, because I always forget that this game's real old, so its auto-save is like not the solidest auto-save that might have been ever made by a person who wanted to save automatically. Charge. Pop that to
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht.
Yeah, man, that's what we do. We
That's
blow
going to
up Goto's
destabilize
ship.
crime throughout this whole
Yeah.
You don't understand. Plus the...
Yeah, well...
Says I already... We'll need to... What do you want?
Yes, Goto. First questions. Body won't destroyed. I accept your gift. Blah blah blah. Let's go. Then
So,
I land
you
on this
have
guy's
returned
head.
from Still,
Alright, come on, Hulk Hogan. Blah
I
blah
do
blah
not
blah.
eat-
Blah blah blah.
I
I have some
No.
questions. What happened to all the Jedi?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna ask them in order
so
this time, based on my curiosity.
Yeah, and yeah. What? It only. It was. We could not allow, and we. I know. Whatever. If it was.
Very
Very well.
Why you know?
And very. They have.
I'm just stuck in the questions again. I had other questions. But I had questions. Do you know anything about the force bonds and how to end them? I'm gonna learn that information.
Even Rook could not ignore it, which is.
Is there any way to remove such a bond? I have developed a bond by another.
That is most unusual.
Yeah, it's super weird.
There were a few within the order. It was. I did to one of.
Man, Hulk Hogan, you are a terrible Jedi. I have had not prepared to die.
Now I must take up the role I was ready to. I did not. I too lost a
like
Padawan
Joffrey from
on
Oblivion.
Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions.
Joffrey from Oblivion's
and
battle
I was
cry
not the
was,
only Jedi
"I'm prepared
master
to
to
die."
watch a student turn
It's not
on
something
them.
you want to yell when you charge into battle.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings.
Probably.
It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulick, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one
Just
chance
looking
to
for a
see
little
where we had
understanding
gone
from the Jedi
wrong, and
Council.
we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this,
Make no mistake.
there will be nothing, and I think
Let's
it will
hope so. I'm
be
trying to be a
for the
Jedi here. If I
best.
make errors,
Do
it's
you
gonna
wish
be
to do
universal.
battle now? I have nothing more to say.
But Revan redeemed himself.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret.
Okay.
Suffice to say, redemption was not
I can't
Revan's
argue with
choice,
that.
and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring.
I'm terrible at it.
This is a long war, I fear, with many battles
Like,
left
look at me,
to
dude, I
fight.
have swords.
You will need to
I don't
conserve
even have a
your
lightsaber,
strength
and this
when
guy wants to
using the
spar with
Force,
me.
if you hope to make it through the long road ahead. This form heightens your affinity to the Force, allowing you to gather your strength faster, even in the midst of combat.
I'm gonna need that.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn.
Well, I'm kind of
I shall go to
character, too.
Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
That's a pretty good scenario, I think. Journal entry added. I'm gonna punch the stuff out of this guy's box. Slowly, though, because again, I'm not much of a fighter. I mean, I guess I can speed that up a little bit. I can hit the box a little faster. Broken item, good. I'll keep that for later. Where's my party? What? Dude?
Any chance you've heard some word of... What? I can't believe...
Okay. It's a quest from like 3 weeks ago. Alright. Where's my ship? I don't remember this map. Okay. Alright, budget flash speeds. My wish flash speeds go. Minutely faster, roll. Oops, now I'm going down the right one. Right? What the Oops.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
And then there's like false Miri over here. I don't know if she's actually gonna interact with me. She's been stuck here forever. Yeah, she's not real. Game is not perfect. Alright, beat.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else.
Why is always gotta doubt the robot?
Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head.
He doesn't like him because he's
well,
broken
whatever
in
you
the
call
head.
that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care. Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht, so if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
In the next episode of As the Ebon Hawk Turns...
If I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
That's it? That's all of it? That's the whole movie? Alright, I think the cockpit's over here. Dude, that was so much talking. Kreia, dude, we gotta talk to Kreia.
My life for yours.
Oh, it's not Kreia.
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed if that's the answer you seek.
Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant, but I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels, until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
Have you seen that vast stampede? They're coming out with another one of those. I think if Molly's seen it. Yes,
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have...
She's seen it with the Force powers.
And when you stand before him, and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
She's blind in the Force. That's or she's
there is
blind,
much
so
I
she can
see
use the
my
Force
master
to find me.
cannot.
I remember that.
I fear it is because of my nature. The nature of my race.
Her race sees with the Force.
My people spend their
I don't know if
lives
she
seeing
has
the
eye
galaxy.
sockets.
The
She
energy
might have,
streaming
little,
off
pepperoni
stars.
spots.
The growth of life.
Her skin.
All things touched by the Force. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do
I
not
just have to
know
go tell
what
that
will
other dude
happen.
about what this lady just told me.
Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life,
At
merely
least,
with
you know,
his presence.
a step closer.
I do not understand what you mean. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and
I
they
was just
did.
thinking out loud.
But they were unprepared for the
Hey, thank you,
magnitude
Vic.
of the threat.
I post random stuff on there.
He
I may also see if
now
this provides a different speech option. No, it doesn't.
I will I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Okay, forget it. I had other
I will
questions.
answer what I can.
I'm working on it.
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. Is there something else you wished? It is not a subject which I have spoken of.
Alright, that's enough of that.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between KOTOR and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact. Forgive
Good
me,
evening,
but before you go,
Harris.
I must ask.
Are you heading to bed? Or are you just saying hello?
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
No, it'll make me even stronger.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed. or seen. I remember little of my homeworld before I
There's
entered my
so much talking in
master's
this game,
service.
man.
It is not as it was.
It's kind of
There is
interesting if you
little
like
left
Star
of
Wars,
such
though.
memories. Or the planet itself.
We have spoken enough. I must go.
Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time. But know this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Influence games, light side games. I need a lightsaber. Theodore is still missing half his health from the previous mission. He's still not interactable. Great. I wonder if I can talk to his robot. Beep boop. He just beep boops at me, that's all he's got. Could you please stop moving around when I was captured by Goyo? Deed to Dreet. You snuck into Voga's droid warehouse, steal his codes. Genius. Took like 45 minutes. Deed to Dreet. Droids? Interesting. We gotta add other questions. How's the Ebon Hawk? I have other questions. Maybe I can try to upgrade his memory core. Alright, let's take a look. Whoops, I'm breaking things. I'll try again later. Repair? Look at his motivators. It's a failure. Wait, what? Oh, he's an upgrade bench too. Right. Alright, well, that's probably the end of his functionality because that's where he starts just becoming a workbench.
Yes? Training, I do not all Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations.
No, I don't have a lightsaber yet.
If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves,
Star Wars,
it is not
I'm still
possible
trying
to
build my
understand the
lightsaber.
higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
No lightsaber. Boop, I'm
As
ready.
it is not something that can be described.
Let us duel.
Use only...
Yeah, let us duel. Alright, no force powers weapons. I'm gonna get whooped. Prepare yourself then.
Very well.
Go! Wait, did she just push me on the ground? Dude. Nah.
You fought
She
well,
just did like 89
but you announce your
89
motions
damage to me in,
before
like, 5
attacking.
rounds.
Sometimes...
Alright.
Of course. I do not wish to be hurt. If you wish to hurt me, then you must try harder. It is not a contest of raw strength, but of action and reaction.
Well, I can't use my force powers, and that's what I'm the best at, so let's just get out of here. Maybe we have to have more talking?
Yes? It does not seem to bother you.
It's my ship. You can get one what?
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others.
No, you might be able to. I
have seen
went
you
to Nar Shaddaa first. To, I guess, get into all kinds of trouble.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased.
I haven't been overly concerned about getting a lightsaber. My character kind of sucks at fighting anyway.
Stronger, more capable.
I've just been going around trying to talk to everybody, and I have so many missions on my log to get done.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. Aiding them gives you strength, and I would view the... So you may think. But it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path.
No, should I? I'm pretty sure that's why I went first after I blew up
display
Paragus.
such weakness. As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction,
Some
through
parts of it
decision
were a
and
little bit
choice,
tough.
through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings.
So I made
Yet
like
the
a
power
bit of
does
a
not
bit of
build
a struggle
without
at
such
first, but
struggle.
the rest of the game should be a
Through
lot
small
easier.
cruelties, greater ones are born.
I forget how I have to talk to build the lightsaber.
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that
Like
pursues
Teresa
you.
from
I do
Fable
not think
3.
he knows what you are.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Probably the same
He
voice
spared the
actress.
Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not. Entertain what illusions you will. I am too tired to argue them with you. One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master. Entertain what illusions you... It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be
I'm
taught.
missing one lightsaber
It can
part, I
only
know
be
that.
gained
I
through
might have even
instinct,
picked it up on the
through
planet I was just on
experiencing its
randomly.
effects firsthand.
I just I haven't actually tried to assemble the lightsaber yet. I might be able to do it at my little robot.
Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time. Power? Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing, and it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls. Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy that flows through all living things. And like energy, it may be harnessed, channeled, and consumed at times. It may even be a substance that can burn and ignite. Do not think of his power as one would a weapon, or one of your warships of the Republic. It is terrible, but it is still a subtle thing. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. What he does is simply the pinnacle of what they could achieve in time. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn what her master did. As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, the reverse is possible, though not often used. Instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead such connections are drawn upon, fed upon, and drained completely. Then you understand how terrible such a power is, and why it must be ended. It is an
Sounds
empty
like some
road to
bad
the dark
news.
side, and by traveling it, the price is death before one's time. He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming the lives of those around him. Sometimes the touch is slow, as it is with his crew. It is not something he can direct or focus, much like hunger itself. He is more of a hole in the Force than a living thing. Force sensitives and worlds rich in the Force draw him. The Miraluka world was one such place. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But KOTOR called out as a beacon to him, and he could not resist it. And he cares nothing for the Sith, or its teachings, or the Jedi. And when the Jedi are dead, he will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume the Sith as well. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed before his power grows beyond what even we can hope to stop.
I think I can beat him. Never mind, I'll be going. Light side, influence lost, I is mad at me. But I got more light side. I'm so light-sided. Alright, we've ended that conversation. This guy.
Yes. Is there something you have come to? The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
Okay, crazy.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
Dude, you're a robot on my ship.
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems of people and other information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts. See that you do not disappoint me. There is the stable.
Oh, okay.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic.
Okay.
If its stability is compromised, then
Maybe
the
we'll go to
Republic will
Dantooine
lose
next.
control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall. Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces.
Oh, it's like a 10.
One must triumph for the planet
I have
to be
like a
stabilized.
20 wisdom. Like, I'll show you my build when I'm done, but it's a force using build, not a fighting build. That's kind of why I'm not too much into getting the lightsaber.
Dantooine is a vital if its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds. Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Like it's my fault.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Okay, go to.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed. If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary. I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself.
Maybe
Perhaps
I will.
one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable? You may... The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others. Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time. If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict. Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Now, is there something else you wish to know, or do you wish to waste more of my time?
Let's waste some time.
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with. Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents. Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment. Of course they are. They're... unless you... now...
Alright. Dark side game? Come on, talking. Alright, there's 2 people in... oh, maybe I can fix HK. Unadulterated violence.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems.
Sweet.
Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude. Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task. Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Aww. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication. Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable. Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique. Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation. Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term. answer. No, Master. I said it again. Answer, yes, Master. Answer, yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Sweet.
Oh, hey. Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but
it's the light side of the
like
Force.
You're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you? Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird.
Well, they got
For a
you a
minute
cookie.
there, I thought you and the Handmaiden... But it's just the Force. Got it. Just checking. Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades. Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoband pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith. It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestin either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast. Alright, keep your robes on. Here you go. Go ahead and ask. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
An interesting way of putting it. It's true.
Didn't think I'd hear a Jedi ever refer to Nar Shaddaa like that.
I was just agreeing with you, lady.
Yeah, right. Save the philosophy for some Padawan. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Influence failure.
Go ahead and ask.
Well, I guess we really just, not...
Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there, I just ended up there. Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. Had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story, you hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about. I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
Bounty hunting isn't easy work.
I'm good at finding people, so I used it to make credits. Not if you know your target. Usually you get a holo or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, and start walking. And this is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaa's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents. You know your target, you can feel them, know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt.
Okay, she's not actually going to stay in line. Oh, really? Is that it? How could you ever possibly hope to understand this beyond me? We did what we had to be done, and I carry that decision still.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
Oops. Influence gained? That was a strange interaction. I'll shoot you in the head and throw you out the airlock. Influence gained.
What do you want now?
I want to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me. Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers. There's a lot of lost people out there. Scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes, it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together. Maybe. We'll see.
That's
I don't
a pretty
even know why I'm
positive
telling you
attitude,
this.
Mama.
But you're not getting anything else out of me. Talk. About what?
Just trying to
Why,
get to
you
know
trying to
her.
be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Thought he was dead. Ooh. Intimate. Probably gonna be influence failure on that one.
Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours
No
must have gone
influence
on longer
necessary.
than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know? Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're a sweet old guy. But let's keep it professional. Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. I'd kill you. Go ahead and ask. Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does.
Might need this information
he's not
to
out
not
for
kill
credits.
him later on in the plot.
More vicious than that. And it runs a
But I'd
lot
like to recruit
deeper.
him to the
It's
squad,
like he's out to
if
make the
possible.
whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. Do you really want to hear this?
Yeah.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations. Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
Well, he's a crazy Wookiee. How are we supposed to understand that?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge. A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
What if someone else saved his life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened. Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders.
Well,
I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up.
Later in the plot.
And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was. Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator. Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge. Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes. I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away. Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely. He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. It had happened so fast, and all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy, no matter where I
crazy
ran,
Wookiee life
he'd find me and break me, that I would always be prey. Maybe. I've thought about that moment
Sometimes it's better
a
to
lot.
save a life than take it.
Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance. Talk. Go ahead.
Yeesh, that's enough. I just can't stand talking to her anymore. He's broken. That's Vestus. That's the way off the ship. The T3 actually drives around. Talk to Adam.
Something up? Alright, but I'm out of credits. So it's Alright. Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
Okay. So what, you just go to places and eat cakes?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars.
Well,
after
why did you
Revan,
desert?
nothing was the same.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares 3, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started
successes
spreading
all
through the
over the
ranks.
place.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
That seems unusual.
Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides.
Crap.
That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them.
Recent KOTOR2
So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. I didn't think you would, after Malachor, but it was a chance. I guess I was just tired of keeping it in. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. think there's been enough lies and truth.
Oh, influence failure on that one.
Take your time.
Dark side game, light side game, that's dark side shift. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's check the journal and see what is on the menu now. Oh my gosh. There's so much junk. Oh, let's check that lightsaber. Oh, what? Oh, active. Still need a lens fixture. What planet do I go to now? Oh boy, is there like a way to just active quests and completed quests? Alright. Maybe I can build the ones. Oh man, I have got to do the swoop races too. Loading. Okay. See, here's that stuff I thought was going to happen.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
Yeah, mistress, what you told her about that old lady.
I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
She's gonna take a shot when those girls leave the room.
That is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him, and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death? Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, sister of the Ichani.
Be silent! You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone,
Drama.
and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, sister of the Ichani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He shows kindness, both small and great, to strangers. He does this without hesitation. He has accepted me, even though he and my mistress are not allies. All I know is he makes me doubt the words of my mistress, one whom I have pledged to serve.
That guy's a good superhero. Good Jedi Knight.
Are not unknown to me.
And I fear such doubts. Could it be my mistress was wrong about him? That perhaps he did not seek to betray the Order?
That's right.
That perhaps my mistress felt as I did. And when he left the Order, she found that she doubted as well. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away, that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo. Your words are well chosen, sister of the Ichani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
I don't know what the two of you are arguing about. I caught him. He's mine. But it's obvious you two need some advice, so let me lay out the attack pattern for you. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then, starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double-check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me, I love my targets.
Something troubles you, servant of Atris.
Leave me be.
I have seen what you have seen, the slow seduction of the Sith. Perhaps we are more allies than you know. I fear the exile has let his feelings for the Miraluka affect his judgment, and it will doom him.
There is still hope.
I do not believe so, and neither do you. You have seen his stance, his movements. They mirror hers, not yours. But do not mistake my intent. We are together in this, and if we stand together, we may yet prevent a greater tragedy.
I do not believe you, and I do not trust you.
What you think is of no concern. What the exile thinks is what should concern us.
Okay. I want to make sure nothing else is going to happen. That'll do. Okay. Mira still has that rifle she was using. I think I need some gear. The Chuck Norris robe. Should I remove that thing? None. Her. She needs equipment. Huh. The handmaiden staff belonged to her father, a powerful Akani general. That's interesting. Okay, not a lot of choices there, but that's what we're going with. Maybe go to a different planet. We stop by here to just change our outfit, our equipment. Then we're gonna head off again.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe this ship has been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Okay, so let me go see HK now, too. He's claggled. What, so we like drag HK away? There's so many random drama scenes that happen when you're just trying to go about the game.
Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of... Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations. Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents. Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Answer. Why, no, Master. I have no intention of attacking you or enacting assassination protocols. Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention. Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover. Statement. Oh, Master, who deserved what and why is of no consequence. It is only killing a target and how it is done that matters. Statement. Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back. Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the navicomputer was locked. Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious. Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class. Statement.
Some other questions?
More questions. Wonderful.
HK, do you know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master.
Cupid's
but I believe
rifle?
I can provide
Nice,
you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot, and strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. Statement. More questions. Wonderful. Statement. Yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know? Answer. Master, I do not know. The location of the factory churning out these copies eludes me. And I do not know where they would have obtained schematics of my design. They are built from my template. Of that I know for certain. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time. Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction. Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy, but I know little else than that. Suffice to say that that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront. Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
That wasn't said to them directly, was it?
Confirmation. Oh, truly, you can imagine the results. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date. Answer. Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings. Statement. Oh, do shut up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor. Part of the lullaby function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads. My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details. Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. They want what any rational meatbag would want, the power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to stand for it, so they went to war right back. Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is evident that the Sith would very much like to assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill such an integral part of yourself over such ethical differences? The answer, of course, is that you keep firing until all dissension has been eradicated. Statement. Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed.
Nice, they finished the game. Lost. Seems like a win. Yeah. Some of that honey. Well, it ended up really good. Super strong flavor, but like good all the way through. And what's the next planet I should go to? Well, I just did the Telos station on Paragus. I think Telos, and then Yeah, maybe I should, There's gotta be Onderon. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Alright, we're gonna head to Onderon now. All I'm doing is asparagus mystery hockey puck. What are these things? Brussels sprouts. But he did a good job with them. They're like squish, and you squish flavor into them somehow. There's your little hockey pucks. Is it a traffic jam?
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
It is a traffic
Something
jam.
feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Okay, put some look on the gas pedal on my ship. There's a blockade we just ran into?
The Ebon...
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
To the moon, Alice! I think the moon will get us something cooler than going to the, thing. The guy that looks like Hulk Hogan. The thing is, you can find the door too.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian War started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here. And there is much that should remain buried.
How bad is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Alright, make sure the coffee machine stays on now.
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they...
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few...
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is Something here.
Oh my gosh,
Something?
excuse me.
Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings, and that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Some bad memory battles? Yeah, this should do. New planet. I'm not here to meet quite a little bit so they can start talking about stuff that is on the fight. Second planet in Star Wars. Or third planet? Fourth planet? I don't know, man. It's all real fluid. You know, this game's got a real fast and easy flow. I will be right back. Here's Venetia. Boop. I think I didn't know code for it. Maybe go to the bathroom too. Hello. Community free break. Yes. I feel refreshed. Did I save? Yes, I saved. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep going with it. Let's see what we got for quests to do. Yes, Duke's on the moon. I'm pretty sure we would have had to land here anyway, even if we did dogfight. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll go for that. Well, max speed anyway. Maximum boost. Oh, having super turbo should be good. Stasis field. Nice. Go through and see if I need anything else. Vitality regen, hand to hand. Alright. Now I guess we'll just get her another physical attack? Yeah. Wait a second. What is this? Is this lightsaber? Oh, that's blaster rifle, okay. Oh, I'm gonna get her that extra health. Probably like 20 levels to get the Freya. Give her charisma. And 1 horsepower for that level. Ashley's big stupid battle cry. If you want more, you can have them on the little bars. Yeah, quite delicious. Okay, good. Kratos done leveling up. Let's go figure out what's on this alien planet. And solve Jedi mysteries. Improved flurry. Let's fight attack. I'll use it on that paralyzed frog. It just seems cruel to them, honestly. He didn't have Oh, whichever one you want. Frogs? And dog? Oh, is that a cat? Okay, shit.
That's another one for me. Let's see what you got.
You don't have to keep pushing out of yourself. Zoom. So much Jedi speed. Speediest Jedi speed. Zoom. Oh, I'm all done zooming. Alright, what? I should probably have myself in Chi Cho style while fighting so many little frogs all at once. Boy, this plan is just a big messiness.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Improve flurry. Kick punch shot.
That's another one for me.
What's this guy's problem? He's just hanging out, man. Just a guy chilling. Oh, okay. The old remote droid has been eaten by the jungle. Okay, you need to access the computer controls. Operational again.
I'm good to go.
Alright, I figured give her a crack at it anyway. Well, let's go see what the jungle landing is all about. Freya, I wish you would join us and not just hang out down there. I like that. Remains. Credits. That was a wealthy little whatever the heck it was. That guy's not helping. Oh, there he goes. Okay, looks like somebody's trying to use the force to pull up at all. Item received. Parts. Components. So that's hopefully all the parts and components I'll need. Alright. I don't really feel the need to blow those robots up. Blaster rifle, datapad, dead Republic pilot. That's a funny thing for him to be named. Revan says we must take ducks. But they cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. All parts and components. Pile of them. So it was good to stop by here and check that crash site out, I suppose. Even though I'm Miri right now, the Miri things. Whatever. Now that robot can do his robot business. If I see any more, I'll try to fix them too.
You thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Okay.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Get an advanced repair kit on him. And I would say it's a little bit strange. There's a corpse or something under here, I just can't get everybody to move out of the line. Detonator gloves. Well, it's better than not having detonator gloves.
Fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Okay, we're a little more, so I'm sorry for all of you that are dying because you're just attacking us. Nothing can be done about it. The foggy doggies with their googly eyes. Sorry, little foggy doggy. This is the last one of these for her to repair. Because I feel like repairing them. Good enough.
Oh,
this dude.
Well, Faith and the Zug brothers. Sorry, but this one's my bounty, so keep those weapon barrels pointed down.
Donos Emeragith, Wanaratora Chidrunka sa inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rochata. Donos Emeragith, Wanaratora Chidrunka sa inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rochata. Dawachosinu point Rakawa Ichirendumu Parama Kawana Abawasi.
Did I catch the eye of somebody crying every time I How are you?
Goka kamaran endosoran no chabi.
And very dead if you keep pointing those guns at us.
Goka kamaran endosoran no chabi. Durantamana sobu.
Just said never heard of him.
Taranamosibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mojubu and Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no Chabi. Durantama.
I'm gonna have to find this exchange guy and put an end to him.
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no Chabi.
Boom, activated my little backup droid too. All my little backup droids are here to help. That's pretty awesome. guys are super mobile robots now. He had a strength amplifier, so he was weak to begin with. Beep beep beep. Take this stuff. Wreckage. Take those wreckage parts. Skeletal corpse. We'll go over there and grab that. Datapad, dead Republic soldier. The Hitman blowing air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. Bummer, man. Where are those damn Jedi? Hanging out. Being lazy, getting you all killed. I'm gonna save just in case there's an actual tough fight coming up. You never know.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
That guy was trying his best to get me killed. Go to his remains. He definitely got credit for something. Power Pulsator Mark 1. And why wouldn't he have a Power Pulsator Mark 1? He has a little frog monster after all. Poor cat monsters.
Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe. I cannot say for certain. What I do know is our path came here for a reason, but let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Let's leave this right here.
I thought I was sticking it on the door to blow the door up. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has to be an option in the door, otherwise it's sticking around. Okay. We'll go see if we can find a high-grade explosive up this hill.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Great, just what we need with Mandalorians.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here? We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Man, it's not trespassing, it's not your place.
That was a joke, right? It'll be interesting to see how long you keep your sense of humor here. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
Okay, so we'll go speak to his leader. Well, we found that Mandalorian base.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
This guy's Mandalore.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me. Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor, and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Because they'd come up and wipe you out.
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth. It's Mandalorian business, not yours. I could, but I don't know you. Once I get to know you, I might tell you more. But not now. Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll
make yourself useful to townsfolk.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch. You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is as simple as it seems, though. We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety.
But having me do it is?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do. The last months before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands. Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things.
Is reserved only. The battle circle is only a. If you want to try and. We are not merchants. We are Mandalorians. Be careful when you ridicule a Mandalorian. If Mandalore hadn't ordered us to. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
That's pretty awesome.
You are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle.
Alright, my improved frenzy at least allows me to hit people. Or improved blow. So I have some kind of physical attack right here. There you go. Sorry, Jerry.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this
You guys
fight.
are like born to be
A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained,
Is he a baby?
is
Did I just
sufficient
beat
to
up a
accept
baby?
his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
I'll teach these Mandalorians, beat up all the babies. And they'll be like, oh, he's so strong. Powered battle armor though. What a find. Multi-spectral targeting assessor. Dig it. All kinds of cool items back here. You just gotta go steal from these Mandalorians. There's all kinds of good stuff to get. Alright. Hopefully the next garage has as much good junk as this one did. They're locked. Can't pick them. Because I can't punch my way through them. I'm gonna go talk shit to Davil.
I have lost. But this was no true contest. But there are others already here who are more than your equal. Braylor is...
So the Jedi Order...
I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. For Mandalore! This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weapon. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself. Learn. Perhaps we can learn.
Alright, let me find the sergeant. Tag on.
Here to watch. After defeat, since he is the... As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory in training. He isn't as skilled as Davros. I will send a runner to Kek. Prepare yourself.
Let's see if I can beat them all with the hand-to-hand. Yeah, super flurry, go! I'm just kind of badass looking too. Let's use my force powers and put out on the move this guy. Super flurry.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
I will let you know. First, Jedi magic, how'd you like that?
Here to watch a fight or to... You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Just fist and foot like you fight with Devil. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
I just gotta keep my flurry powers going. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Come back if you want a rematch. I'm sure that Tagrin could use...
Alright. Maybe I should pull the heal up. I don't know if I did that last time. I actually don't know what the difference in all these are. I think this one fights multiple guys, this one fights one guy. This one fights blasters. I don't know the force affinity, force, whatever. But I think the Makishi's my best bet for this fight.
Here to watch a fight or... You just Tagrin.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like I'll get him. My flurry does not do enough damage to hit this guy. Yep, that's the limit of my counselor's ability to fight.
Tagrin, come back.
Okay.
Here to watch a fight or to... You choose to fight again. Just fist and foot like Tagrin choose.
Okay, so now I'm just forced into the... Now I cannot use my force powers. Okay. I mean, I know I can't hit him. His AC is too high. Whatever it is. That's already knocked me out like 5 rounds anyway.
The match between Tag Cup.
Well, maybe when I finish this area, I'll be able to come back and beat him. Well, I can make a bunch of neat things. Can I just create a lightsaber here? Okay. Now, this is just all upgrades. You can actually build a sword. Alright, let me see if I can talk to Cray about building a lightsaber.
Ah, you are here. You felt it. The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training.
Yeah.
Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light.
Maybe.
Such is the way of the Jedi watchmen in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
I'll be a Jedi Master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny.
A certain set of skills.
But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taken the first steps to becoming a higher in mysteries of the Force. Weapon focus lightsaber, prestige sense, light side enlightenment. Cool. That opens up some new stuff for me. Inspire followers 1? What? So inspirational. I'm just gonna see if lightsaber's in this thing here. The Rick Blade? Nasty. Not what I want. Well, I'm a Jedi now, I just don't know how to make a lightsaber. Yeah, it's been a number of years since I played this game. Alright. Maybe I can check my information log here and it'll tell me how to build that thing. Okay, let's go see if we can find those things then.
During the war, we abandoned our headquarters before Revan's final attack.
I'll go talk to the guy in the yellow armor.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. You're planning on exploring the jungles to the south? I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack. Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
That sounds horrible, but that's the Mandalorian way. It's not for me to judge. What's this guy, got broken stuff?
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that...
I'm gonna see if I can fix this broken. Dude, he's just breaking it even more.
What? Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space metal may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Then let's get to work fixing it. So what should I start working on?
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer. We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it. That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Well, they sound like a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna mute this while that's...
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them. Just gut
Every Cannock you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. We checked the cache manifests, and that's the only one that was in storage. It's probably the only working converter on this moon.
Huh.
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian.
Alright, so I'll try to fix this thing, I think. Good. Yeah, nice. My character even had the skill to fix it himself. Alright, I'm gonna find a satellite dish and maybe some more Mandalorians to talk to. Mandalorian guide.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll...
Alright, now I'm talking to all these dudes.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned. Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuka repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface.
Signals? What signals?
It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us. I don't know. Duxun's all jungle except for this camp. If you want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka hasn't been able to get the... You can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wires, and he won't be far. Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base. I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxun beasts, the crew's probably already dead. The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet.
There's like 15 of them here. They don't want to go to war with that planet yet.
Who knows?
Signal.
We heard reports of a Zakek wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds. It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians. You fight a Zakek. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor. Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Alright, let's go and kill that thing. I mean, I want to get the satellite working too, but I can't. I have to find the satellite dish.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle, so why are you back? Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. I won't, as long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If he wants you dead, though, then I'm gonna be the first one gunning for you. The greatest honor for a Mandalorian
is to distinguish themselves.
Because you attack it out, Vic. It happens.
Comes upon us. Some are forced to find honor in other
Sometimes I'm afraid I fall asleep on stream.
Freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there.
Too much
nothing compared to the
talking.
age of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated to this. My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked the double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters and walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am.
How much credits do I have? I have 3,000 credits. That doesn't seem like much. Let's see if I'm in my sell list. Can I sell this clothing? Let's see what generic junk I have that maybe I can sell. Oh, I have 4 of that. What's that? I probably only need 2 of it. I'll keep those explosive rockets actually. And at least 3 breath masks. I keep all of my energy shields. You never know when those things are going to be there to save my life. Quality frag mines. Or deadly frag mines. I picked up a shit ton. Because my character is good at that. I'll save 5 just in case. Broken items. We don't need those at all. As they are broken. I mean, I only have 2 droids, so I don't need more than 2 of any droid parts. Or what's that give me for credits? 9,000? Let's see what we can do with that. Rhodian Deathblade. What? Oh, those are good. Static Blaster. Electrical damage, that's pretty cool. $230? It's tough for me to tell. I do not know Poland's time zone. So I'm just kind of like, you know, 2:30 a.m. That's pretty late. Deadly frag mines. I just sold him those. Okay, well he doesn't really have any stuff I need. Well, I did get a lot of credits from him though. I'm gonna pick up the stuff out of this bag. There's a Brack combat suit. Nice. Hopefully my Zabrak can wear it. Alright, let's go out there and try to find this lizard they're scared of. 313? Okay, so I was only off by about an hour. My world time clock adjustment in my head is not bad. Alright.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I need to reclaim the honor that you stole. This time, we fight to the death.
What's this guy's problem?
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further. There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
But they're not.
A Zakek? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakek would be a short-lived honor.
Well, I'm looking for a Zakeg.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakeg. I will meet you there.
No need to kill that guy. I assume this is the way to the Zakeg. Where'd that monster? Move, monster, stop moving.
That's another one for me.
After I kill this guy's beast, I go back and I get that guy's part.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Crazy with him. Maybe I'll talk to Mira, see if she's ready to become a Jedi.
Something wrong? Go ahead and ask. I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. I know, it's different. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Go ahead.
Add some other questions then.
Talk. About what? Why, you trying to be my father?
Trying to turn you into a Jedi.
Go ahead, Nat. Talk. Why? Are you... Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, besides, you already have your little entourage. Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other...
alright.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside. Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. Go ahead, Nat. Yeah, more or less. Well, the war happened. It's what... Think so. Me? Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have... As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds. I don't know, it didn't matter. I was too young to... Besides, Nar Shaddaw's kind of grown on me. It's as much my home as any place else.
Well, no light side, dark side movement on that one.
A moment. That beast there. Do you see it?
Yeah, I definitely
Force
do.
flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic
That's how it feels
instincts,
when you look at
primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment. Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its thoughts, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it, carefully, slowly.
Blah, blah, blah.
You came close, and you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially. With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Another one for me.
I guess you got stuff I did anyway. You only do
like that?
It's creepy, Vic. It's creepy. Having the robots talk to me. I'm gonna spin around and go give him the kicks.
That's another one for me. That's another one for
Hanging
me.
him up in the air, zapping the force powers, hitting the swords. I wish there was a way we could not do that. Like when you use that force to dominate power on the beast, you needed to like permanently did so.
Fast. That's another one for me. Oh, that's another one for me. This summer comes longer. Like that?
Force powers. He's like, oh, I'm getting hit, dude. It's the worst. I just gotta like run around and check all the paths to make sure I get all the bad guys I can find. I'm gonna hit myself with some force speed so I can get up to that top area. Wait, is that Inspire for All? Crying out loud. Yeah, this area over here. I knew I kind of ran by something.
assistance.
What's up, buddy?
I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
Would you be able to turn that down, Scott? Thank you. That was a pretty bang, whatever you just did. Well, what are you doing, buddy?
Sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Auras, I removed my pack.
I guess I'll be doing the rest of
my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pets were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless, for 2 days.
Did he try running?
Even if I got by the Bomas, there are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there is no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers. Blaster rifles don't use much energy and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
Awesome. I'll ask him how I can help him out.
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
You mean this button here? No, I won't blow him up even if he is goofy.
This shall not stop us for long. That's another one.
Sorry, monster. You don't know Kung Fu.
It shouldn't take long. That's another one for me.
Nice. Alright, where'd that Jedi go? He was just here a minute ago. That's his button I can't push. Where's he? I think it was like right here. It's like when I go to here, does it show me Kreia in the corner? Goomus?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Light side points? Yeah. I'll save her level. Maybe I can get her to
What is it?
her prestige class. Though I forget what things I gotta say or do, or missions I gotta walk through to get her there. I kind of missed the fast travel immediately to the ship from anywhere on the map, and then the immediate fast travel back to the first game. That was handy. Unnecessary. Doing that to those mobs is just unnecessary. Skeletal corpses, my favorite loot. Alright. Oh boy. It looks like they're whatever that is. Hopefully it's as easy to kill as I hope it is.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Those two little monsters did not have any loot. Sorry.
The Zack egg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Indeed. Do you have a plan?
Go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best. They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts. Then we fight. Are you ready now? Then we fight.
Though I kind of want to keep repeating that process and saying that over and over to him. It would be a little bit more amusing.
Right here.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Oh, good. Fair call. Alright. A little bit of kung fu on that thing. I don't have a lightsaber yet. I sent some of my force powers.
The Zack egg is just a... Yeah, but it's... Then we fight.
Yeah, dude, come on. Literally, they died the same round.
That's another one for me. Good to go. What is it? Let's move out.
Zakek is just... Then we...
This shall not stop us for long.
Got it.
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zakek. I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I'm going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Alright, by hanging back from Mira and shooting, he did the same, so he didn't die. That was the right way to do it. Okay, cool. Well, rescue that other Mandalorian, kill the monster. Trying to remember any other Mandalorian related quests. I think I might just... Hey, I got the part that I have to get to that guy. Gotta give the guy the part. Maybe I should just check the map. There's a whole bunch going on past the Mandalorian sentries. And... Duxon Landing? That must be where I landed.
Head out into the jungle. Frogs are dropping stuff, I don't know. The Frog Society is pretty advanced. They've got weapons, they've got credits, they've got frogs.
playing this game again next week, be out in the middle of nowhere, half a map explode, no idea what I'm doing again. Like when I started tonight. Journal entry. I guess this is what it means by high explosives, is the high explosives. Some big explosions. Oh, okay.
I don't like the sound of that. I think you've just stood up.
Those aren't mine, Ox. That's just every monster in the game that they have to dismount. Just let the Jedi go buck wild while I go. Alright, well, let's go see what's in that cache. Oh, Mandalorian cache is like a building that you go inside. Alright. I didn't know there'd be a whole map, I thought there'd be a box. Alright. Now let's disarm all this. Gonna recover the mine so one of the other characters doesn't go walking onto it. Also, mines are pretty good to sell. Thought I'd give it a try as far. Oh, I see, you have to bash the droids to get by to get the boxes.
I will silence this one.
I should have done that before I started punching the robots. Are you?
The Zac egg is just up ahead. Then we.
Let us end this. Let us end this.
I must thank you for your help. I'm going.
Shabby. Maybe that level will make the difference in the upcoming battle. Dang. I'll take this one because this is like a shortcut to get over there. Passing through, gentlemen. Oh, for crying out loud. down the hill. 10 hours of stream. Oh yeah. I'm using the force pick. It's I got that. Yeah, I guess so. I just started about noon. Well, it's a Saturday, and it was rainy today, so we really didn't feel like going and doing stuff. We kind of did a George Bush. We're like, don't make me do stuff. I hope the rest of my party's still with me. Go, Jedi. Hopefully soon we'll have a lightsaber. Today's stream has been this game. Still no Remains! Oh, my favorite. Oh, that's the thing I need. Oh, this part. Right. It fought all the monsters. This is the bad part though.
I don't like this.
The rapid fire is not bad. Just far away with it. All this got is a scope anyway, so. Alright, you goofy Jedi, get over here. You knuckleheads. Oh, I'm gonna go check that guy for part. Oh, wait. Get this thing, then check that guy. Those animals for usable stuff. Alright, let's go. Doesn't appear to be parts here. I can't find any. None of those animals had any money or guns. How crazy is that?
What is it?
I'm good to go.
I hear you.
Ready?
Why she didn't get it, but she didn't. I mean, I didn't give her enough time to get the thing. That's why she didn't get it. But still, she should have. Disarm mines faster. Why are you taking the time to disarm these mines? Just, you know, kick it away like a hockey puck or something. These spicy hockey pucks got her scared. Okay. So I'm going to place these things here.
Let's leave this right
So
here.
when we do get into the inevitable fight, hopefully these guys all just blow themselves up.
Let's leave this right here.
This big boy we're gonna give a triple threat of landmine action to.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
You guys here?
Let's leave this right
that
here.
Too. I guess this is kind of the good thing about having the area around. Not exactly great in a fight, unless the fight.
Let's leave this right here.
You have time to plan. Kind of a Batman in that way.
Let's leave this right here.
Alright, let's kick it off and see how this works. Hopefully, is everybody out of there? Good Kreia is. You?
What is it?
We even got some mines left over.
I'm good to go.
And then pick up this one. Pick all these boxes. And then probably save and get out of here. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh yeah. These boxes all have been worth doing all that bullshit.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought. Stand back. A little harder than I thought. Let's leave this right here.
Well, some good items. Whatever that item I broke was, it was probably good as well. But you're gone now. Dark Jedi robes. Such
Stand
evil
back.
robes.
A little harder than I thought.
Throw that blaster over here and see how it does. Not that blaster, the one she was using before. Uh-oh. This one? Yeah. 24, 15, 2 to 24. 21. Much better without that. Let's see how Kreia does with the axe. I don't know if she can use the axe, what with the injury. She's very good with the cleaver, as a matter of fact. Okay. Well, on that bombshell, I'm going to save game. Next week, I will go back to that Mandalorian base and get all kinds of rewards. Maybe even equip my character with that axe. Have him beat up the Mandalorians in the ring if I can. Well, I appreciate everybody that stopped by and hung out with me today. It was a fun day of playing a little bit of Age of Empires and moving like the dial forward on Sith Lords. Because this game's tremendous.